Welcome back. Whew. I'm not late at all. Not even a little bit. Am I? Yeah, I am streaming. All right, let's get to it. That's the button I want. Okay. I always figured out how PS5 controllers work. All right, what are we doing? We're going back. That's right. Yeah, something happened. Oh, that's right. I just had the sickest fight in the game. Let's go. What's up, Hot Tuna? Thank you for reminding me I had a stream today. I definitely forgot for a little bit. Alright, and luckily we got our AC fixed, so I may not need to have a tower fan wedged under my desk today, but we'll see. The fan is still in here.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh no, I hear the drums of war. Oh no. Hello. Oof. That's brutal. You know, at least 89's like at least it's easier to breathe in the lobby than outside right now.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Kitchen in Texas? Yikes. Well, see, today Illinois started its fun little thing where we're all dying because of the Canada situation. We're living in Silent Hill right now.
A little help.
Yeah, what if I just limit break? What if I just limit broke, right? Oh, damn it. Oh, that was not the right button. Alright. Yeah, sorry to everyone in Illinois. I hit the bong last night and just absolutely obliterated the air.
Escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
Alright, hold on. You.
My wounds, boy.
Nice. You know what? What if I just limit broke again, right? Hold on. You. No, you. You need to be dealt with. PS5 does have a lot of hot fictional men. It was like the #1 reason why people bought it.
My wounds, boy.
You know what? Get over here. Why am I climbing up to these?
Toggle.
Okay, well I guess I'll fight this one first. Like, I don't mind air combat in games like Smash. But like, come on, man.
My wounds, boy.
Alright, is that it? Alright. I definitely think the like regular combats could use a little help. They're not the most exciting.
All must burn.
Oh, this looks
The
exciting.
bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Who put their Dark Souls character in this game? Oh,
Clyde,
They can wait.
he's pretty good.
Get him, boy.
See, I didn't like the Sid in 14. Ow. Okay, that's a big hit. Can one of my other party members possibly deal with the healer in the background?
My wounds, boy.
There we go. Hey, what's up, party? How you doing? I like PCOI. Yeah. Sid in 14 was like, he reminds me a lot of like my uncles. What does the paint something channel reward do? I open MS Paint and I draw you something. Sid Highwind. There's too many Sids. What are there now, like 50?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Kingdom
deserve
Hearts
so much
Sid.
better.
Why? There's too
All of
many.
these people did.
Oh yeah, by the way, my wife's in the office. If you hear her chime in or if you hear keyboard clicking, that's her mechanical keyboard that's the loudest thing in the neighborhood.
Hello, I'm working for the food lab.
You need a new emote?
We're too late.
So something I did for that is I tweeted the word emote and then I got harassed by artists for like 6 months after that.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Yeah, also my wife does my pretty much all of my emotes. Kaylin did a few. My sister did
It
one.
was safe enough hidden up here.
Yeah.
But someone must have let slip.
Oh yeah, I made a few.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves.
My wife made that one. It's really
The way an
cool.
accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Yeah, I have so many artist friends who do
why
that.
kill everyone?
Like,
They meant no
got you
harm. They
and
just
my
wanted to be
wife
free.
and my friend Andrew. Yeah, it's a little hard to
This
read.
world judges that a crime punishable by
I'm
death.
kind of new to getting
Which is why
emotes
we're
made and
going to
whatnot.
change it.
The clarity's a little low, but it looks cool. I like the vaporwave
Gav,
and pink and blue
want
are
to
my
help.
favorite colors together.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
Oh yeah,
In
get my
that
posture
case,
while
we should
I'm
head back
while I'm
and
not
tell
ready
Sid you've had
for
a
it.
change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd
What's it
best
really
be
mean?
quick. Last I heard, he
The
was
shrimp thing's
planning
kind of a
another
forced meme in the
excursion.
channel.
What
I
about
don't really know what to
Juventus?
say about it. I was playing Metroid Prime and I was like, I'm gonna do some catchphrases and
Can I leave
you
these
know,
lot to
people are
take care of
gonna.
things here?
I'm just gonna try a few catchphrases and see what
Make sure
catches
you get a
on,
proper
and
burn.
nothing caught on. And then somebody
Thank
said
you.
shrimp time, and they loved it.
All of you.
So I've really forced it down everyone's throats.
When you're ready, then.
Oh, there's no refunds, Kalen. Oh, at least they put everybody in a nice little grid. Oh, who's this guy? Is this suspicious character? You a Death Stranding character? Sure.
If only he knew where to send it.
10K channel. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to force people to watch ads, you absolutely can pay to do that. I've never had anyone take me up on the ad thing. Yeah.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh no, we got a whole cutscene with Sid. Oh, there's nothing at these, actually. Yeah, okay. Posture breaks are important. I've messed up my back so horribly from sitting like a shrimp, as well as a few other things, but mostly the shrimping. Is that an ergonomic quill, Sid? How clever.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Kalen's booting up the
I still don't
screenshot
know what to
machine.
make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is.
Bro,
I've
it's a
been given.
gift. You turn into the coolest motherfucker on the continent, and you're
There is one thing I
complaining.
can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness
Yeah,
and
like,
in turn
Ifrit is so
salvation can only
cool.
begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must
Like,
walk,
personally, I would have
no
wanted
matter how
Shiva, but,
colorful our
like,
histories.
Ifrit is a good,
Sid,
it's a
you
good
once told
one.
me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Wait, is he out of his brooding phase?
For 13
Is he
years,
positive now?
Killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end.
Are we tearing down the
never
system?
realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering and
I love
hunger.
the lighting effects on the eyeballs. I think that looks so good when games do that
That's all
well.
then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull
I
your
can't believe they
weight.
didn't censor that. I'm gonna get my
we
stream
will.
taken down.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
You know, I'm getting, like, suspicious character vibes from
Trouble are you
Sid.
looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
Like, he's making plans with us in mind before we were even part of his crew.
And pay a visit.
It feels a little manipulative. And, like, I'm fine with it. He can pull my strings, but, like... I'm watching you, Sid Dolphus. Oh, I love that big, stupid crystal wall. I love that big stupid crystal wall. Why does Final Fantasy have good design aesthetics? Oh yeah, wait.
And the last of our farmholds in the
Sid's mom's gonna be
provinces has succumbed
OP.
to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Bro, it is 2023. You cannot
Yet
still
we
say
do
shit
not
like
but
that.
bawl and bluster.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Oh no, but it's hard times, you see, so now it's the convenient
swear
time
to
to
see
break
our
your
people
alliances.
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight.
Or doing Dragon
If
Age
there is not
2.
grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed
I'm
those
sorry.
without?
I've
Instead of
brought your
setting your
silver
minds to
tray, sir.
riddles
Please
such
set
as
your
these,
lone flower on it and I'll go put it back in the
we lock
vase.
horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Like, I know he's a villain, but he's making
You
fun of
fancy
them, so I kind of
yourselves
like
leaders
him.
of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Like, how are you
If their
saying
land
good
is being
things, but
wrested away,
evilly?
It is our duty to claim new lands for them.
That is impressive.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have
It
to
is
contend
not
with the Delmos.
Ferds. That is not how you say that word.
won't have much
That
to
voice
do.
actor should have been told that that is not how you say that word. Fjords. It's a Nordic word, and he said it wrong. No, Fjord, F-Y-R-D. He said Ferds. Like Phineas and Ferb.
Oh no.
Where is my son?
Oh wait, is this
The
this
Prince
is
currently garrisoned at the Strait of
Bahamut's dad, right?
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed.
I
again
guess.
soon.
I only learned them by the primal, or I guess the icon. I've been corrected. Apparently they're only primals when you summon them, or if it's Final Fantasy 14.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the
Yeah.
mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Why is it always crystals in this game?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
I mean, it would make
Empty
sense,
waves where once were
right?
green meadows.
The bearers die from using the magic of the crystals without a crystal. The land is using magic without crystals. Imagine the crystals would just be sapping it from the ground.
In front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Oh no, I know what Sid's plan is. We're gonna get a little chalice and we're gonna take a cart to 4 trees every year to get a little drop
Alright,
to refuel our crystals so that we can chronicle
crystal.
further.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
It's like a cute little tree that looks like a
They're mine from
hand.
Other crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
The mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
Oh, I see. Somebody's using them to do something. Now I get it. My 3rd grade reading level is caught up.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient.
Like, I know he's rolling cigarettes or whatever, but these look like fat blunts every time. And he's also only smoking like a tenth of it before he puts it out every time.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
We'd be helping everybody.
I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
If we stop the planet from dying, then we stop everything from dying. Again, this feels very endgame stuff, and I'm like 8 hours into this.
Dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own.
Like, I'm used to JRPGs where nothing matters for the first 30 hours.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one.
I'm liking the anarchy angle.
What say you?
I've often said we should rip this government down by the banisters. Yeah, let's stab the crystal! Stab the rock!
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Stab the rock! Yeah! Alright, Jill, your turn. Everybody stab the rock. Take turns.
Could have just said aye.
Yeah, wait, that's his lighter.
Aboard all the same.
They just stabbed a Bic lighter, and it was kind of cool that way.
What have I got myself into?
All
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Well, Karen can wait, because I have to deliver more food and, like, talk to somebody else who needs something. Oh, no food quest. Oh, for the Chocobo Lord. Oh, you're not the Chocobo Lord. Who are you? Postmaster. Yeah, I can't wait. New crafting recipe for a sword to replace this cool sword I
Is
have.
everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Yeah.
You know what it's like out there for a bear elf.
I did play the first hour of 7. I've gathered that that's a recurring theme in these games.
Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
Yeah, new sword better look really cool, because Invictus is rad. Yeah, sure, I'll look for your bearer.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to
Okay,
him.
Lost Wing.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Yeah, sure, bud. Yeah, Randall's quite the name. This game's full of, some just incredible names. Alright, let's go look at this. And we'll take the other quest on the other side of the place.
So, what it be?
Fuck. Wait, we have a storm cry. Oh yeah, that's the Gerudo weapon. And this is what we made, and then yeah. Oh, okay. So there was a reason to making storm cry because I needed to make flame tongue.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm not upset about getting that. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, hold on. Let me go. Oh my god, it looks like a gaming PC. That's sick. I can't draw it. That's pretty cool though.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Like, it's kind of crazy how much, like, the weapons stay cool. I had like one crappy looking iron sword in this entire game.
Lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, just a letter. I lost everything.
Did you burn off your bearer mark?
Pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost?
Like, I get it. I'd want to remove that mark too, but like, it's still very clearly a bearer mark.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine.
Yeah.
Tell me where to
It's
look.
pretty metal to burn your own face up like that.
Thank you.
If he did,
It sounds
somebody
like
else
the
could have
way to
done
use those
it.
supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
All right, we'll see about it,
If it's
Glenn.
there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, no, I don't think Sid sent the head either. I think somebody framed Sid to make Hugo want to kill us.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
So what God's
Yeah.
corner of the realm is Sid
Like,
dragging you off to this
honestly,
time?
I think you should get a cover-up tattoo instead. See if you can turn it into a chocobo or something. And then just tell everybody you have a chocobo tattoo on your face because you like birds.
I don't want to know.
Wait, I had to talk to you, but you have nothing to say?
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, you know, double down, get a second brand put on. No one will know what to do with you then.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea.
Borbile tea?
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
Disgusting.
All right.
So now I talk to Otto.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Take a
Oh, Flemeth?
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
These greens for the stew, I suppose.
So you're really going through?
A little bit, yeah.
Since been talking about bringing down a
Definitely. Like, doesn't look like a Dragon Age 2
That's
Flemeth.
all it's ever been.
But, like, yeah.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
How many wars is this one continent having right now?
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital is the problem.
Not really, no.
The checkpoint.
There were a lot of wars in real Europe.
Anyone traveling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through
Like a 1,000-year period where there's just constant war between 4 different countries that don't exist anymore.
Yes.
I guess Denmark still exists.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning.
Yeah.
I know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh, we're gonna go meet a pretty lady.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Now, who is this? Why do you almost look like you're gonna be a Alliant reports? What? I'll wait for the tutorial before I ask. Not available if you call. These reports compiled by the curse breaker contain information on quests. Oh, is it just a quest board? Okay, yeah, no, I'm still planning on doing side quests. You'll know when I'm about done doing side quests, because I'm gonna get annoyed with them.
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well,
man's name is
hideaway
Goat.
service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers.
Time to
There's no shortage of
uncomfortably
problems, I can tell
try to
Well, maybe I don't have to.
show physical
Otherwise,
affection to
cracking
Gav and
lad
have
like
him
you's
run
got
away
people
from me
begging him for
again.
help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
So is this just a quest board? Oh, it's a quest board with fast travel on it. Oh. Hey Nick, remember how I said I was that I wasn't annoyed with them yet? I'm annoyed with them now. Why are there so many? God. Well, that's Lost Wing, and I'm headed there anyway. I think. I don't think I'm going to Martha's Rest. But sure. Okay. Yeah, I am going to Lost Wing. Oh, hold on, Gav. We gotta have a little bro time.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
That fucking stare, what was that?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Oh, this is a party right here.
Is this all of us?
3 main characters and somebody who's gotta get killed for emotional damage.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going on.
Oh yeah, because Gav's really gonna matter for that one.
And should that plan fail, Well, we have our icons to fall back on.
That's true. We can't just go Nova. We get caught in Oriflamme. We just burn the city down.
Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominant.
That's true, Sid. Clive is no ordinary dominant. He's more of a submissive.
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
Yep, so good at being a shield, I killed the only thing I was supposed to defend.
On his own, if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Man, everybody's pushing these two together, and I don't think they all realize that Clive is a flaming homosexual. Oh, Torgal, little doggy. Alright, okay, we gotta go to Lost Wing first. So let me just check, is this... Ah, me in the mouth, it is Lost Wing. Horrible Nouns. I guess... So I guess this is where the junk is. Right? Oh, wait. Yeah, these are all the letters and stuff. Okay. And there's quests here, too? Oh, because that's Lost Wing. Is that Lost Wing? I don't know. Who cares? We're going here. We're doing this.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Oh my god, they really had the 14 team on this. This is like every quest in that
Looks like I'm in the
game.
right area.
Oh, yeah, sorry to everybody. I'm gonna be whipping the camera around constantly to look for stuff.
More of the lost supplies.
Oh my god.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Excuse me, ma'am.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for
I like the music. It's very
I'm
gentle.
looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Up the
Towards
road,
Lost Wing.
please, right? Yeah.
Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
Oh no shit, I'm in the game?
Thank you.
Wait, there's a sword on my sword. Look at that. At the bottom of the fuller, they put a sword on this sword. We better be able to pet the new dog. League of Legends just added a dog, and you can pet that one. Really excited about that dog. I won't be playing it, but I'd be petting it.
It's looking to be a fine harvest, you see.
Hi, Koya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Doggy.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
Give it. Give it. Oh, little Polly doggy. Look at you.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Sorry, boy. Mail fraud is a federal crime. Draws sword.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Pet the doggy. He does look skinny. They said it looks like somebody's been taking care of him, and that is a bold-faced lie.
Sun's setting fast.
What's this? Drink meat. Goofy.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Is that what he calls me?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work.
You've seen Randall? I need to make fun of his name.
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
I'm so fucking annoyed.
He's an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Clive's like, oh, of course he should have been back by now. Guess I gotta go get this one too. Is that the guy I was looking for? Here.
How many have I
No,
had?
is there...
Wait, I don't
Oh my god. Okay, there's a side quest here. There's so many side quests. I'm gonna take them all, and like, we'll see how many I get done.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
5? Yeah, that's 5 is a lot, man.
What do you need? Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
I know. They already know I'm Sid's man.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So
5 is a lot, Caitlin. I have a one-track mind. You're asking me to split it into 5.
Try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long.
Jesus Christ, man. You couldn't have offered them some better clothes? Yeah, like, normally I just take every quest that comes along, and then I either do them or I don't. In some games I go out of my way to do them, in other games I just don't.
So you're the new arrivals.
Still figuring this one out.
Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
It's like, hey buddy, this is the best place to be a slave. So, you know, chin up.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
So to catch a swordfish in 14.
It won't be long.
You should try it at a blacksmith. Alright, let me run back to the tavern I was just at. Nick, you were waiting for that, weren't you? You've just been sitting on that, waiting for me to take this quest.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry.
Nick is playing this game ahead just so he can prepare reactions.
It's not for
It's dedication right there.
It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
You shouldn't have said
Really all
that.
it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting.
Fingerlint.
Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need,
Unfortunately
so
for
they get
that
their fill.
raw, uncut 24-minute Sid sex scene, I am gonna have to go to a black screen.
Bread and wine.
Yeah, like, I don't see these marks either. Like, they've given me all these pins, and they should be, like, on my cape or something for people to see. But they're not. I'd actually, like, really enjoy if his model got little pins on it as you collected these. He could use a tiny bit of color on his red and black gamer PC leather outfit.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
It's just like Fetch Quest in 14, where you have to open a menu and give them the item that is the only reason you have that item is for this quest, but they still have to make sure you know you're giving that item out. Bro, how old is that bread? It sounds like toast. Oh, my wife's working hard as fuck.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
See, I told you, this is the best place to be a slave.
Can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
We'll get you guys your cool leather armor here in a minute. It's just, you know, we gotta get your sizes, and we figured we'd feed you first, let you fill out your own frame. Oh, thank you for the bug. Yeah, I guess if everyone's a slave, no one's a slave.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper. But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
All the way out here. So run down here. Take your quest. Let me guess, run to the tavern? Are we running to the tavern? That's what it feels like.
No trouble.
Then don't make me run to the tavern.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
This actually looks a lot like my culinarian glamour in 14.
I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
He's gonna take your grapes, bro.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Oh yeah, let me go swing my sword at some wasps.
All right.
This is the true Midwestern power fantasy. Killable wasps.
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Like, wasps are actually unkillable out here. They have... Their armor is unbreakable. And they will remember you for generations. They're like crows. Except crows are good animals. Okay, so let's look at where we need to go. One that way. One that way. Great. All right, let's head back where we came. Where'd Jill run off to? Is she even with me? No, it's just me and my boy. Do I have... Oh, I do have 500. Do I want to... Let's see. Upgrade ignition that I'm not using. Upgrade wicked wheel that I'm not using. Upgrade scarlet cyclone that I'm not using. What does Rising Flames do? Where's the button? Is triangle. Increases hits. Did they make an edgy Barbie horse game called Red Dead? Yeah. The Barbie's Frontier Adventures 2 is crazy. There's a lot. Yeah, I don't want any of this crap. I want to save up to upgrade like Gouge because I don't want to have Garuda's thing. Actually, no, I do want to have Garuda because was it Deadly Embrace is really useful. Of choosing your horse. Yeah. I actually didn't spend much time picking a horse in that game because I was trying to race through it. So I just increased the range. Oh my god, and it's just like, use deadly. You can use it between attacks, huh? Do I want to upgrade that? Yeah, no, I'm gonna just save everything. I don't need any of this crap. I'm overpowered as it is. Now see, this right here is where I could use a Regalia. Or one of my musical ponies from 14. That'd be fun. Used to ride my Shiva horse everywhere. That game had one song to me.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I have chocobos. Yeah, like everybody else gets a chocobo.
Let's make this quick. Stay down.
I store on the work fridge. Look, so like, I'm not the guy to ask about food safety because like I would absolutely still eat that. Yeah, like, it's amazing I've only gotten food poisoning once in my entire life. Because I used to just get pizza in college. Like, I'd buy a pizza on, like, Friday night. I'd eat half of it, and then I'd just throw the rest of it on top of my dresser. I just leave it there overnight. Wouldn't even put it in the fridge, and that'd be breakfast. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, food safety at home and food safety at work is very different. I worked in a kitchen, and we would absolutely serve you shit that fell on the floor. God, I gotta say, after I had food poisoning once, I wanted to never eat again in my life. I've never temp checked a burger. I mostly just kind of cook them until the cheese melts, really. But also, like, we eat our meat pretty rare around here.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
a rare burger is still pretty good. It does need to be a little less rare than steak.
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work. A place where they'd be safe.
Yeah, it was a really nice thing of him to give those slaves a field to work in. That was really good of him.
Glad I could help.
Out of the tubes? Yeah, the tubes are a little different.
And once
I mean, I can't judge you. I get mine in the, like, little plastic Tupperwares. We used to get the tube meat, because, like, you could buy, like, 5 pounds for, like, $3. Alright, that's one more down. Yeah. Now I just shop at Aldi, right? And, like, you just can't beat all these prices. short of like buying secondhand food, you can't beat all these prices. And if you take care of your Aldi bags, you can pass those on to your kids, man. This squeaky bitch. I've never been to a Trader Joe's. I've heard it's interesting. I've heard that the store brand for things are really funny. Yeah, I've never had raw beef. I think that's where I'd have to draw the line, weirdly enough. You know, I say that, but I eat raw pork. Like, I don't mind eating raw pork.
You're not eating raw pork, you're eating rare pork.
I've eaten some pretty raw. I've eaten raw bacon. Yeah, making tartare sounds horrifying. That's like if you get like the puffer fish to try to make your own like lethal sushi. I couldn't imagine a more dangerous idea.
Beastmen on the road.
Hmm.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing.
Yeah,
Please.
chicken tartare.
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I can't. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting. You know, like, Hot Tuna, that was a joke. But in a few years, there's going to be somebody on TikTok who's serving chicken tartare, and they're going to treat it like it's something special.
Goblins.
I can't hear you with my head.
Why am I not surprised? That's enough.
Yeah, like, I was like exactly thinking of pink sauce. Ow, get up, Clive. Ah, okay.
A little help.
Oof. That is... Ow. Thank you for dropping. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And I pressed that in the wrong order. Yeah.
Not this time.
Look, if I had Korean barbecue nearby, I'd be doing that too.
Get him, boy.
There we go. You should cook your steak tonight. You should cook that steak and then like send me a picture of it so I can see it. Because I don't know what I'm eating tonight, but it won't be steak. Oh no, not Randall! Beef tongue, pork cheek, and hanger steak. I've never had any of those things, but I'd love to try them someday.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
What if I buried him, though? I guess I don't have Titan yet. Alright, now we're... this way. Okay, you know what? What if we just did this instead of doing that? So much more. Smoked a beef heart for Valentine's Day. That's so metal. Yeah, like, that's so cool. Yeah, eating heart sounds a little rough to me. It's a little warm in here, isn't it?
My man told me what happened.
Yeah.
And?
After I'm done talking to Quentin here, I think I'm going to put my fan under the desk and get that going. Fried gizzards and gravy.
He's not far from the south gate.
What is a gizzard? That's neck bits, right?
Do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was...
I never had gizzard, no. My...
Had you known him long?
We were a ground beef and chicken breast family, and that was about the only meat we ever had.
He didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
Maybe tell Sid after we get back from...
I suppose you're none too happy.
God, what's this place called again?
For your trouble.
Oh, neat. Alright, give me just a second. I have to cram a fan under my desk to keep my computer from overheating. So I'm gonna mute and I don't know, I'll probably cover the screen. Alright, I'm back. The fan is going to be turning itself off and on its own intermittently. Because it's a piece of shit. Deer is crazy. I would never turn down deer. I love that shit too much. Fried maggots is interesting.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
Alright, we did that. I guess we'll just go here. Yeah, it's like, I love deer jerky. My uncle makes some deer sausage and he gives it away all the time. Really tasty. Really? I can see it. I've had mealworms before and that's not overly dissimilar. Yeah, like that's essentially the protein. Yeah, exactly. Like once you've eaten one worm-like creature, you've eaten them all, right? Yeah, if somebody said maggot, that's a little harder to eat that. I actually had a science teacher in high school. She's the one who fed me mealworms. She also made chicken liver in class, and that was interesting too. Yeah. That's me cleaning my trash can tomorrow and saying, "Ooh, tasty," and just having little snacks the whole time.
Checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I'm gonna become a mechanical engineer just so I can fix this fan. It's driving me crazy. I just see the little light going on and off while it keeps turning itself back off.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
I'm sorry, are you gonna keep holding yourself above me, ma'am? We're both workers, all right? We labor.
Sid ever did anyway.
Like chicharrones with fried worms.
Could please
Never had chicharrones. I got you, courtesan, whatever your actual name is. Are you the dame?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred.
Isabel. Love that name though. That's a good name.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could
Fried
trust
pork
you.
skin? Oh yeah, that sounds
I can
awesome.
trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Yeah, I've been trying to get Sid to do me that same kindness this whole time.
That. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Her hair is like a helmet.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy
They're fine. I
fear the guards are not
like it's an
likely
outfit,
to
I
let a
guess.
merciless
Not my
bearer
thing.
pass unmolested.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
I'm listening.
But I shall expect a favor.
I like the colors. I really like the colors. The like pale blue with the purple. Solid color, giving me bisexual Taco Bell.
However do they get...
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Yeah, slap me.
The men who gave me
Prove
this
it.
are no more my masters than you are.
Oh my god, you stupid fuck.
It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want.
Yeah, she kind of looks like a bisexual Taco Bell Disney princess, if that all makes sense together.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
I'll see you all, she says to the entire guard.
Oi,
Fucking,
hold up.
bro, you don't want this trouble. You don't want no smoke, man. I promise you.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Clive will remember that. When I turn into Ifrit and rampage through the city, I'm making sure I stomp every guardhouse.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Exactly.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
That guard will think he had me he'll think he has me cornered, only to find out that I've got him cornered, and he'll go, Cliver girl, and then everyone will quote that for the next 20 years.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Dude, Taco Bell Chihuahua is so based.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
He died, Tuna. He died a few years ago.
Clive,
He Yokiero'd his last Taco Bell.
To the Vale.
They let the poor dog eat Taco Bell one time. I mean, like, you know, it's a dog mascot, and maybe it just happens to be a dog that is a dog breed that is associated with the culture of the food that was being ripped off.
And I told you, it's Isabel.
And I don't think the dog ever spoke English. I think he only ever said Yokiero Taco
It's
Bell.
certainly not Sid's influence.
Like, there's worse mascots, right?
What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
Clive, you know what she wants you to do.
You needn't worry.
You gotta
They
clean the
only have to
pipes.
reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
Oh, did they? I did not remember that. I only remembered the cute little dog that they would have kind of bark, and then they'd voice over it with Yokiero Taco Bell.
Having left no word of
Although I am, now that you mention it, I'm having flashbacks to a broken English Chihuahua, like in a drive-thru yelling at people.
I trust you'll do your best.
I still think there's worse mascots. The moon and stars. Wow.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
You know what's crazy though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Taco Bell Dog and Raiden Metal Gear have that one little bit of crossover, like that one little bit of overlap in their characters, is that there's both a scene in which they're in a sombrero and little mustache speaking broken English. I should play Revengeance on stream. Oh, there's so many quests.
Excuse me, I cannot help but notice you bear
Oh,
the
I would
royal
love to play these
scars.
remakes when these come out.
So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be
Have I played the
rewarded,
original?
of
Hell no.
course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
I've played the first couple hours of Revengeance and MGS
A
5.
humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls.
I'd believe it.
But the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
Well, if the gameplay is dated, then that's a really good thing for the remakes, because that's an easy thing to fix.
Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Etienne, I've not been listening. What do you need? With his dealings behind the wall? Great.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Well, isn't
There
that...
are 3 in total.
Aren't they remaking 1, 2, and 3?
Apothecary and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Bro, I'm about to
And
snap
though
this
I cannot prevent
fan.
you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I never played Ham Ham Heartbreak. I played a different one. I'll take remasters if they, as long as it plays well. Like it might be a little clunky, right? Just because of like, didn't some of them have tank controls? But like, I'll take it. Any easy and convenient way for me to play these games is great.
As if either of us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I can take both of you at the same time.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Oh, that's good.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
All right, pants off.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Yeah, I'll beat the shit out of these guys and take their money.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
I'm gonna limit break this guy.
You don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Yeah, that's my priority. Come here, Leon. Come on.
Now,
let's go.
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Jeez, pause, bro. Pause. Think about the words you say. Are we fighting or fucking or both? What is this? Oh, this reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima. You're so fucked, guy.
Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade. Fuck me.
I think I just
What the hell are
did.
you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Hold on, Robin. I don't have my limit break anymore.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some
Oh
fun.
no, this is somebody I actually have to worry about.
How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue from the start.
She's got potential. I'll give you that.
Out here in the field and everything? That's fun. I love feeling really strong in a fight. Do they have like a you fight them both at the same time phase?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Gregor's gash. Jesus, man, that's your god.
Let's hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know that.
Yeah, no, I always my favorite part is when some random asshole guard thinks he's tough.
Tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
What hits? Leon swung his sword one time. Robin didn't even get to draw his hammer before I beat his ass. Like, Murdoch put up more of a fight 13 years ago.
Finest, thrashed by a brand. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then. I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Yeah.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
I'm nothing if not discreet. Did you see those two guys I beat the hell out of in public a minute ago?
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is
I wish this fan would just turn on and stay on. It is so hot in this
Many would see
room.
their servants starve. Not for the want of
Samberquois.
coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed.
Cut off the noses and feed those to the bearers. Everybody wins.
My efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
You know, it's really French.
Fine.
New weight loss method.
What do you need me to do?
Oh yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
Samberquois ce soir.
Deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
I often, like once a week, I burn my tongue so bad that I don't want to eat anymore. And I've lost like 30 pounds in the last couple of years because of that.
Bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority.
Well, that's all I'm here to
For
do.
both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
What word, though?
You won't be staying, then.
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital. And have
Oh
already
yeah.
missed much speaking
Oh
with
yeah,
you.
that's horrible. A pizza roll will kill you. That's like a. So like, you know how like in fantasy games some weapons have elemental affinities? A pizza roll is like ammo, is like incendiary ammo for a gun, man. It'll just kill you right out. All right, so we give.
That's the day done then.
So I can kind of see who I'm looking for. Oh, okay, so.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
I'm so tired of this.
Didn't know he had his own bearer.
Ah.
Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
I did that with something once. I don't remember what it was. I got it on my arm, and I went like I went numb. It full reset me when it landed on my arm, and it did just burn, and I just stood there looking at it. I can't remember what it was.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most discerning customers.
Oh, you suddenly aren't being a massive bitch to me, aren't you?
You keep it well hidden.
Wish my
Alright.
service
Jen likes it.
Oh, dude.
And there's more where that came from.
Hey man, you gotta massage those gums or they'll get inflamed, alright? You weren't brushing too hard, your teeth were just weak and they needed to be taught a lesson.
Come, treat yourself.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, because it's always the same shit that I'm burning myself on.
These are all from Dalmekia. There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
My mom never let me help cook because she knew what kind of an idiot I am. The most I was allowed to do is help check if the noodles were done by throwing them at the wall. And I mostly just did that for fun.
Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word. Perfume.
I've already forgotten who Etienne is.
Just as promised.
Wait. Oh, that's not an item. Wait. Okay, I already got it. A chicken dish that was just literally garlic and soy sauce. That sounds so good.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Yeah, I think the only thing I'd really add to that would be like vinegar and maybe some bay leaves. Every once in a while, you gotta have a garlic fire just to make sure there's no vampires nearby.
If I discover you have
Look at that Dragon Age NPC in the background.
take it back. You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out.
Oh yeah, Worcestershire sauce is really good. We're actually using some of that this week. We're making tonkatsu sauce.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Making pork katsu one day this week.
Those cigars are worth more.
You know the worst thing? All right, so there, you know, it's Worcestershire. Worcestershire. But in like Massachusetts, they say shit wrong on purpose. And there's a neighborhood that is Worcestershire, except it is not. They call it Worcester. The people who live in that neighborhood call it Worcester. Like it's a really excited chicken.
Well then.
And it drives me insane. I actually got like upset with my sister when she told me that she lived in Worcester.
You have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals.
You tried whole grain
Even such
mustard? I don't
morsels as I
think
provide.
so.
And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well,
We
I
don't-
dare say you'll sleep all the better.
We don't really
for
have a lot of mustard around
Despite the
here.
risk,
My wife
our
doesn't
friends
like
beyond
it.
the wall gladly
We have
give
like
their
one meal
finest
that
and
uses
most treasured
Dijon
wares
mustard to
for
make
the
a
paltry
sauce.
crumbs I trade in.
And like I put yellow mustard on hot dogs, and that's it. When am I getting my kick deal?
Thriving market for even
Probably
the
never.
scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I
I did get an email from Twitch telling me that they literally don't care if I stay or go. That was fun. Like everybody was complaining about the affiliates having to pay to leave. Not all the affiliates had to pay to leave, just the people who have viewers.
I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Make honey mustard. Yeah, isn't it just like yellow mustard, or probably not yellow mustard, probably a brown mustard and honey? I guess I would have messed that up because I absolutely would have I would have used yellow mustard like a doofus.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them?
Okay, now where am I going? Just want to go this way. It's mustard packets. So I guess, yeah, that is yellow mustard then, huh? Yellow honey mustard does sound pretty brutal.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
What? Oh, I see. That's the one I have to do last. I have to feed the bearers when no one's looking. Okay.
You look like you need a rest.
Man, why do you have this poor motherfucker standing here using wind magic to dry your clothes out? They're already on a line. Just let them dry.
Here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before
Like
the
that's
Chamberlain.
that's
I'd be dead
frustratingly inefficient.
Me and many others.
Like bearers only get to work for so long before they turn into a statue and die. So like, why are you wasting your bearer's life on this? Like, yes, I know this is a person, but let's just talk about let's just talk about like the finance. You paid for this guy. Like somebody bought this guy to do this. These three are only going to dry a little bit faster than the rest of these. It seems completely pointless. Okay, now we gotta go up this way. Yeah. Another one! Are you... It's called Flint and Steel. Yeah, I don't know why the bearers haven't just decided to burn the place to the ground and kill everybody. Like, they don't need crystals to do magic, so they can just start fires. Or freeze things. Like, why...
Now.
They don't have flint and steel? But I have swords. Swords are steel.
Stoke those damn flames.
I mean...
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Like, I get this sword looks more like iron than the other ones I've had. It's weird. I'm delivering this. I'll put this guy in the hospital.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Yeah, let it heal on its own, honestly.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Bro, Cure 1 has like a 10-second cooldown. I don't know what you expected from this guy.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
I like the little like squares pattern on the on my coat and my shirt. It's cool.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
Yeah, I'll go heal the guy.
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
I can't wait to burn this place to the ground. Oh, hey! Wait a second. Look at that.
Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Do you think they built that castle to like shape to that? Or do you think it just kind of happened? And if so, are they done building or do you think they got another tier to go up? And it's cool though. Can't wait to shatter that thing. Alright, so he said to put a word in her ear, but he didn't tell me which word, so,
All right.
crackers.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
It's the funniest word I could think of.
Business,
I'm terrible at
but
this.
on my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found
Would make
someone to help
sense.
him then. Just as well.
It's just like-
I hear his friends back at court have been taking
I feel
a little
like-
too much interest in him of late.
I don't know. Personally, I would have built my castle into the crystal, but I'm built different. I play
He was the Vale's
Minecraft.
most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was
Gross.
one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
All I do in Minecraft is I look for a cool place to build, and then I remember I'm in survival, and I get really upset. So then I go into the cave, and then I die, and I don't want to play
So I wonder
anymore.
the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
So do you think at any point in this little arc here at the Vale, do you think Clive is going to learn how to talk to women? Virgin Kapouv indeed.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
Yeah, somebody insidious.
Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Why are you rotating
Been
like
sent off on
that?
an errand, eh?
You saw her, all right? It's like she's like
You'll be knackered before the real
spinning.
work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
It's the local creepy guy, right?
Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her
Yeah.
time.
It's like there's only one kind of villain at an establishment like this, and it's usually a government employee who's like really territorial.
The dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Yeah, fear not, I'm skinning this guy.
A man from the garrison.
Stalkers are fucking creepy, man.
Seems a trip to the barracks is
It's one of those unforgivable crimes. I really just can't. There's no excuse.
I suppose you'll need a little.
Good thing I knew exactly where he was. Look at all these guys I'm gonna have to fight when I pick this fight.
That's what we signed up for.
But private investigating
The bones
is...
fell favourably.
It's not so much stalking.
What do you think?
Stalking implies some sort of like... and I don't want to say deification of the victim, but like they definitely... They put that person up on a pedestal a lot of the time.
Looking for a man?
I don't know, I'm talking out of my ass. Private investigators are creepy too.
Hold your tongue.
You ever see Jessica Jones? It's fucked up how many scenes there were of just her sitting in a fire escape looking in somebody's window.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Yeah, no, I said what I said. I'll say it to the government. Selena? I don't know who Selena is, I'll be honest. I know the name, I know she was famous. I know nothing about her.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. Oh man, I was kind of caught up in things.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Yeah, I'm gonna shove my sword up his ass and make a little puppet.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more
Oh,
harm
wow.
than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Well, that's fine. I'll turn into Ifrit and flatten the town.
More than one, in fact.
I don't need your favor. You can keep it. I'll just flatten the town.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, real quick. I gotta go feed my kids and give my dog her insulin before she dies. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Right, so we gotta go to more. And, where? Oh, it's up that way, huh? Which means I gotta head this way. This is a pretty game.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Instantly brooding.
That's enough for today, Branded.
That random NPC's name was Villain. Oh, they're just all called Villain. Oh yeah, that's about how Lucy is. She doesn't understand that it's asthma outside. And she wants to be out there and play.
Here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy!
What?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
I like sitting on this and Clive just like,
All right, where is he?
Yeah, Lucy's pissed. She won't poop because
They've sent me a brand spine
she made a pouting pile. I love it.
towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Okay, so clearly this is a harmless animal that it's gonna be just a dog playing with the kid. And I'm still gonna have to kill it, aren't I? Okay, so
Someone who's
it's right over there. Yeah, we'll go there first.
danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
Oh no way,
Something's not
Clive.
right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, absolutely. I need to see the pouting pile.
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
There, that dog is not getting up again. One of my cats is crying outside the door, and I don't know why. I just fed them all. Nope. No, Clive, show me how you put that in that, what the?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never
It's
win.
one wolf.
Jesus. Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
I killed that good boy for this. Please let me cut this kid's head off. Why'd you let him go? I'm sure I have like 1 meter of limit breakup, right?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
That's fucked up, bro. This is way darker than I was expecting. Oh, I have 2 meters. Yeah, I have a full limit break meter. I will give you something, sir. I'll solve this problem right away.
You, Branded, come here How dare you frighten my son?
Yeah.
You slaughter his poor pet.
Hey, Benoit, can you pretend to be Phoenix for 1 second? I got something I want to practice.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not.
entertained.
These two remind me of like Yulmore in 14, right?
See, I told you, he talks too much. It's not right.
Maybe it's
I
the
don't like
purple,
him,
maybe
Father.
it's the rich people who are unapologetically monsters. But like,
How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins
a little
of the
bit,
master.
yeah.
Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, summon. That's me.
That unlucky wretch would be me.
Yeah. No, I'm not putting this double murder on the dame's name. I'll take
I
it.
take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Then I'll just have to make it so you
Shut
can't
your
see
mouth and
anything.
listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Please give me the lamest boss
A
fight.
better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean
Oh
off
yeah,
his
very much like
shoulders.
Daenerys' brother, actually. I'm gonna go get a cauldron. Be right back. That's a pretty good idea, actually.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Why? Okay, but like, why didn't I gut those two?
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Is that a Hell's Paradise reference? Yeah, Clyde's the realist for burying them, because I wouldn't have thought to do that. I would have just killed those two and then just been like, oh, more bodies on the ground.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Oh. I didn't know that. I never looked at any of the corpses in my inventory.
Burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
So Nick, is that the side quest that you love? Is that your favorite one? That's kind of fucked up, bro.
May their burden finally be lifted.
Oh my god, that cliffside is beautiful. Look at that. I want to go live in that tower. That's so cool.
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
Yeah, I saw there was a side quest to the right and one to the left. I went to the left because the primary objective was not this way.
Because you are not them.
I love it. I love the free-range chocobos.
Boys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Okay, but like I could have just punished those two. Yeah! Yeah, get him!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
I like this
Yes,
guy.
murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Can Raymond be in my party? This guy's based.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Watch this. This guy's gonna be Arden. I'm gonna get to the end of the game, and this dick's gonna be sitting on a throne. He's gonna be like, "I've been waiting for you." Yeah, like, Randall who? Raymond is my new best friend. So does Torgal actually heal you, or does he just give you like a little regen buff? No, I'm using tilt controls. Lizette, I love that name.
Have you seen my Chloe?
I really hope Chloe wasn't a
Out of her
wolf.
pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
I swear to God, if Chloe's another fucking branded, I'm gonna lose it.
White hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Oh God, that's me when Mr. Bites doesn't come to the porch. My little stray cat doesn't come to the porch, and I'm like, oh God, where is he? He hasn't eaten in days. Despite the fact that he lived for like a full year without me feeding him every day.
Luck, someone might have seen her.
Yeah, I'm still, jury's out. I think this is gonna be a fucking bearer. I think it's gonna be another bearer.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Cause I won't fucking gut you.
Asked me to find her pet, Chloe.
You see the sword on my back that's bigger than you? Maybe you just answer the simple question.
Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
Yeah, it's a branded.
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
This is absolutely going to be a person who's trying to escape. This is the most fucked up area of the game so far, isn't it?
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Torgal, no!
Chloe.
This isn't Chloe. Chloe has white hair.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Yup.
Is that
I thought as much.
someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Clive, you sweet summer child. He hasn't picked up on the theme of the game. Yeah. Like, the whole game has been like, hey, you know, this whole slavery thing is disgusting and awful, and the people who facilitate it are terrible. But the fact that they're just showing it is like,
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's
like
time to go home.
they're like actual toys for these rich kids is a lot.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Alright, that's another head for the chopping block.
A plaything.
Can I just burn this whole area down? Like, I'm actually not gonna feel bad for a single person I kill when I, like, rage out in the middle of the Capitol.
That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Yeah, you will not convince me of the innocence of children. I don't give a shit. This kid's a monster.
Give them away.
Too far gone to be reformed.
Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
It's too late to cry. The head's coming off. I'll be separating that bonnet from the rest of the outfit here in a second. Come on. Let me just dole out some fucking justice in this game. Oh, no, not Torgal. You. Let me do it. Let me make the world a bit better. I'm gonna go find that kid's dad.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Lie, sell,
Yeah.
or be gone.
I agree completely. I think we just gotta start this whole area over again. Ooh, cuts down heatwave cooldown. That's kind of big, actually.
Go on, take it.
Not equipped that yet. I just want to get it and look. What's that do? Fills gauge? I don't need that. I'll gut you too. Oh man, I'm gonna have a problem in this place. All right, let's see. We got defense 10, attack 7, gouged 15. Okay, don't need defense. She's like, yeah, like I was about to not really do a whole lot of these side quests because I was like, okay, whatever. They're kind of boring. But, yeah. Do I have any more? I can't afford to upgrade some things, right? So, Rook's Gambit. What is... Changes? Increasing hits. Oh. And I don't need Wicked Wheel. God, what do I want to upgrade, though? That's the problem. Like, I can upgrade Heatwave, Rising Flames... Rook's Gambit, or Deadly Embrace. And I guess... Oh, wait, the Phoenix Shift is already mastered. Okay. God, I wish I liked the Ifrit moves. Maybe I just upgrade Heatwave since I put that thing on. What is... Increases shockwaves? Okay, so more range on that? Yeah, sure. So one more... I did not wait. You don't like Ignition? So like, it's not that I don't like Ignition, right? It's that look how long and slow that dash is. That is like 4 seconds of me not doing anything in combat, or I can just use Rising Flames to do about the same amount. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll probably dick around with it at some point, but like, being perfectly honest, I like my moves to come out quickly. I kind of spam my shit out.
Any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oh man, I can't wait to burn this place down. Where am I going? Oh hey, free stuff. I don't feel bad about taking from these people. Jesus, Kaylin, Kaylin, bite a corner off, kind of gape it a little bit, and then just blow into it.
If even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a pie.
Okay, speak with Bertrand. So where are you? You're not gonna be Bertrand, are you?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces.
Oh, jeez. Well, don't hold it upside down. What? Oh, here he is.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on,
Are these
then.
like the extra large pizza rolls? Because those are like small hot pockets. And
I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts.
oh no, the first half I bite the corners off, and then I bite one end off a little bit, and I kind of press it together to open it, and I just blow into it until it's cool. The second half you just start eating them like popcorn. But
The trader?
Oh, my mouth burns thinking about just eating whole pizza rolls right out of the microwave.
Soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear.
Oh, you know what? Here, this is a great time to ask. Microwave or oven for pizza rolls? What do you prefer?
Around here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's broken
Personally, I go for the microwave. Okay, alright, I guess I forgot the air fryer is an option these days. So we got an air fryer, got an oven, that's...
What's this? A branded?
Okay, okay.
Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach.
See, I actually really... It's one of the only things that I think tastes better in the microwave.
Why, of course I am.
Like, even if it... Even without thinking about how long it takes in the oven, I prefer them kind of greasy and, like, mushy. I don't like them when they're crispy.
Days ago, a soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
Alright, so now that I've got you all enraptured, Totino's party pizza, how do you cook that, right? What do you want a pizza, you want a party pizza, and how are you making it?
Though it was an antique, it most certainly
There's no wrong answers here.
told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
Okay, then.
My customers aren't usually
So it says not to microwave it.
bound, but as
It is not the wrong answer. 3 minutes in the microwave is optimal. You fold it up like a calzone, you hold it vertically to let all the grease drain out, and then you just eat it like a taco, and it's delicious. English muffin pizzas? Oh yeah, those are pretty good.
won't you? That I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
Also a big fan of a French bread pizza. You do microwave a party pizza. You ignore the thing on the wrapper that says do not microwave, and you do it anyway. I want a blueberry muffin pizza. I think that'd be pretty good.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves.
I cook the Hot Pockets in the sleeve, but I don't eat them in the sleeve.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over. That's it.
See, I just can't eat it in the sleeve.
It's over.
We were half married, yeah. And you know what? She had seen me eat them out of the eat them out of the microwave before we got married, so she knew. These more branded. Oh hey, though that corpse doesn't have a face tattoo. Let's go. How do I cook ramen? Dude, so we have this little thing. It's like a little microwavey boy. It's like a square thing, the exact size of the ramen brick. You put some water in that and you just microwave it for 3 minutes. It's based. Then you add like peanut butter or egg or whatever you want to it.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that?
Now, the one time in my life I made cup ramen, I didn't know that you weren't supposed to microwave styrofoam, so I just poured water into the cup ramen and microwaved that, and it never cooled down. 3 hours later, it was still so hot it was burning my mouth.
Someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Oh, water
He
dispenser's
knows
pretty
all
sick,
talk,
though.
But then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be.
Yeah, something, literally bleeding cancer into your ramen, but like...
He stole the old comb.
The egg drop is also pretty based. I gotta say, like, I used to get really worried about that, but, like, after eating, like, carbonara and just having, like, being broke in Charleston and just eating white rice with raw egg on it was pretty good.
I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually boiled the water during a boil notice. I think or a boil order. I think we bought a filter and just pretended that did everything.
The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which,
oof.
I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Hot tuna's just built different.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Arizona tap water. See, yeah, I imagine that comes out brown and like with clumps in it. That's it. We're officially starting beef with Arizona.
If it was
Nick, I thought the exact same thing. I read Arizona tap water and I was like, ew, 99 cents for tap water? What the hell?
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
You know what? The tap water in Charleston was so tasty, and then we got a boil order and I never tasted it again, and that was depressing. I really, really miss it. Red label bottles. Oh yeah.
I see. My dear Tatienne.
Yeah, Granite Tap is the hardest water you've ever seen. It comes out solid.
For a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
I don't know, ask the people who live near the mill what their water's like, man.
I found this with Tatienne.
I mean, I guess you live closer to the mill than I do.
I believe it was yours.
Well, we live pretty far from the mill. Our soil has life in it.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pie.
Yeah, you got a straw and some cheesecloth. It's like boba, but you're trying really hard not to drink the boba. Oh hey, I leveled up from doing a bunch of quests. Cool. What do any of those stats mean?
I should go.
Like, I saw one of those stats is will. I'm assuming that's probably like magic resistance or something.
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all...
Yeah, Charleston was so it was like the water was like sweet, man. Nectar of the gods, and then they like somebody shit in it and then they never got it clean.
But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I mean, I don't think water is supposed to be soft or hard. I think it's like, I think water is water and it just happens to be different from place to place. Yeah, like I think it's just certain places the water is a little harder. Like Japan has like really soft water just kind of naturally. And then you drink the water here and it's rocks. No, it's not dissolved calcium. It's H2O. That's hydrogen and oxygen. I took 2 chemistry classes in the same semester. Maybe I should play Ghost of Tsushima on stream. Remembering how much I like using this controller. Yeah, you collect rainwater and then you boil the hell out of it.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought.
Yeah, Nick, if your dad doesn't want to drink the water in his line of work, then maybe you shouldn't be drinking this water either.
Deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
You know, Sid talks a lot about taking the back door. I think he's got a fixation. Can you imagine being the guy whose whole job is to go sconce to sconce and turn on every streetlight in town? Oh, this is a pretty place. Oh, this is pretty. Look at that. I love wedge buildings like that. That's so cool. Yeah, I always thought acid rain was going to be a bigger thing when I was a kid. I read about it in a science book, and I thought, like, maybe that's something that we should pay attention to. And then I've just never heard of it again.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Yeah, I've heard if you go overseas, you just shouldn't drink the water. Like, even if it's clean water, it's just so different from what your body's used to that it's going to make you sick. I don't know how real that is because I haven't left the country ever, but...
How do we proceed?
That's what I was told when I was planning to go to Europe.
Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know
Yeah, like, you drink it for like 2 weeks and you'll be fine, but those first 2 weeks are gonna feel like food poisoning.
Did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care
Yeah, Sid's gonna be hot all the way until he turns into the hottest statue on the continent.
power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them.
Yeah, like, by rights, we should be gods here. I don't know how bearers ended up not being seen as
What makes
gods.
them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are
Yeah.
Does a nobleman leave for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Oh god, it feels so nice every time this little fan kicks on for a few seconds.
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with
Yeah, you know what? Sid was hot even when I was worried I was gonna have to fight him.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
The problem is that, like, he only gets better, which concerns me that at some point he's going to turn.
To rob of their comforts. Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. First, we have a gate to crash.
Alright, but they've already made 2 brothel jokes in here. We need the third one that's going to be the biggest one, right?
The world won't save itself.
They missed an opportunity. Oh god, wait. Oh, that's right, I have these quests here. Do these quests real fast. And then I will turn in that quest at the hideaway, and then we're back on track. It's easier to do all the side quests if I make the effort to do them while there's not a million. If I wait until later when there's a million, we're fucked.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you.
Yo, Brennan's hair is doing something for me. I don't know what to say. Usually nameless NPCs don't do it, but
Not far, I hope.
maybe it's the
I
chocobo.
dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
What do you...
Not so
Yeah.
much what happened, as what
So
might.
people are mad that the Final Fantasy game contains Final Fantasy bullshit, but they're also mad because this isn't a Final Fantasy game. They won't make up their mind.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod.
I may be the worst Final Fantasy fan ever because I like this game.
Before long.
And I like the other Final Fantasy games that I've played.
Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
I think they're mad it's not 7. Like how people got really mad at every Legend of Zelda game that wasn't Ocarina of
With your
Time.
help, we might catch up with him yet.
I'll never forgive people for hating Wind Waker on
Find him and get him
release.
to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught. And
Yeah, I
handed
think
over to
it'd be cool if they did
Imperials.
another
Hanging's
kind of
too good for him.
fantasy.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. was just
I mean,
filling
it
in.
is Kingdom Hearts shit. There's Kingdom Hearts characters all through this franchise.
Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
This game is like peak gamer outrage over nothing. I've seen so many Final Fantasy fans like screaming and crying and puking because it's not what they wanted.
Difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right.
Yeah, like I think the people who are upset about this game are people who just didn't, like they were blinking every time Sid was on screen.
Fast to count.
Oh, the number doesn't matter.
It's a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Well, it's right here, so I might as well, right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's husband out here is coppers.
They're just mad they can't play it.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy
Clive did shit his pants. You know how hard it is to get leather pants off if you've been sweating in them all day?
Get him, lad. I want that place.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, like I got over the console war in about 7th grade. It was like I was like, oh, you know what? I like my GameCube, but I can recognize why you would want a 360 or a PS3.
There he is, the hero of the Golden
Oh,
Stables.
hey Martha, it's been a
People
while.
think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Yeah, like gaming is gaming.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place.
Like I get being annoyed about like exclusives. I hate exclusives. That drives me insane.
Watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might
I was
happen to
barely
them.
outside last night, but I am just covered in mosquito bites.
area a great
You know, my PSP's around here somewhere, and I gotta dig that thing up, because, like,
Have around.
I've been craving fighting games, and Dissidia is one of the only fighting games I'm good at. Yeah, like,
And there'll be a
I
mug of
get,
something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop
like,
by.
it's nice when the devs don't have to learn two different, like, consoles at the same time.
I arm you with a mop.
So, like, I can forgive exclusives for that. I don't know, it bothers me that they never, like, why has Bloodborne not been ported to everything yet? Right? Why did I have to buy Bloodborne on my PS5? Why couldn't I have just... I mean, I get it on the Switch, and the Switch just explodes. Alright, Clark, what do you got?
You're
Yeah.
that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
I don't work for Martha, I work
My
with
crystal off a
Martha.
cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got
Yeah.
your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Like, I would have loved having other games get ported to the GameCube.
Well, just promise you'll look.
Because, like, that was my console. The GameCube was my shit. I don't, like... I found out a few years ago that the GameCube apparently was disliked by the gaming community.
But only might have, you understand. There were a
And,
lot of bog
yeah, that 100% Xbox controllers are just better. The PS5 controller is not bad. It's way better than the PS4 controller, but like my Xbone controller that I use for my PC it's my favorite controller. Procon's pretty good, honestly. It's a little lighter than the Xbone controller. Now that I'm holding it, I can feel it, and not changing batteries is really nice. Yeah. I was a little hesitant to spend $70 on one controller, but this Procon has lasted a few years, and it's still really good. It's not drifting at all.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
See, I can't justify, like a custom controller. But, like, I respect people who do, because, like, it's cool.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair, too. Like, the haptic feedback on the PS5 controller is insane. It's really crazy. It can actually, like, it puts resistance on some of the buttons in a way that's really cool. And a lot of games are not going to do anything with that because it's probably pretty hard to work with. Where am I? Okay, there it is. Like the break your controller QTEs in Ghost of Tsushima are really cool. It's just pressing one button, but it feels like you gotta fight it. And that is another concern I have. In my experience, Sony branded controllers do not last long. I went through like 6 PS3 controllers in the 4 years I used my PS3. And the 2 I have now just literally don't work.
Made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a
Hi,
morning
Mom.
if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Really thought it was gonna happen when we were in that brothel. Really thought that was gonna happen. I show him some body smite. Yeah, Microsoft is kind of known for waiting for them to have a banger and then buying them, and then they don't do anything, and then killing a bunch of studios. Whereas, yeah, Sony picked up a bunch of indie, or not indies, but like smaller companies, and gave them a place, gave them somewhere to work and somewhere to get experience.
With him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. If I have to play a shooting game with a controller, it will not be a PlayStation anymore. What do you mean I can't just jump off the cliff? Yeah. That said, I do have 4 years of a Call of Duty addiction on my PS3, but also I can't play shooting games with a controller anymore. That's just not an option for me. If I'm playing a shooting game, it has to be mouse and keyboard or a Wii remote. TPS. I can't even play third-person shooters. I didn't use my bow for the entire base game of Ghost of Tsushima because I did not like shooting in third person. But admittedly, I do play third-person games with fully inverted camera controls, so aiming gets a little difficulty. Yeah, I was an absolute monster in Black Ops 2 back in the day. I had a gold camo for my combat knife, and it was the only thing I used.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
I would love for, like, Destiny 3 to come out, right? Because, like, I know Destiny 2 is free or whatever, but, like, I'm, like, years behind.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Who's this? Are you Norris? I'm guessing you're Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Oh, is he a bearer?
Sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close.
Oh, did they?
I'll
Neat.
never forget the hatred in his eyes.
Well, doesn't Destiny 2 get expansions? It's just like, it's just like a new season, like a new multiplayer season.
Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
It's mostly just like some new gear and a new level cap, or light level cap.
Sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Yeah, and that's why I like Destiny 1, because I didn't have any of that crap. Or at the very least, I didn't do any of it. I bought the game once and I played it for free.
Never knew.
I used nothing but hand cannons in the Crucible, and I was a monster.
Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Yeah, I think I played a ton of the Crucible, and I think I only ever lost like 1 or 2 free-for-all games in Destiny 1.
Far from it.
I've been called worse.
It helped that my light level was so low because I didn't do raids. I didn't have any like high level gear, so I was getting matched with like beginners.
I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it.
I've actually never played anything except for the Blade Dancer Hunter. I played that game so much, but it was always a Blade Dancer Hunter.
To have lived free for so many years.
Like, Warlocks were cool. As long as you didn't play Titan, I was okay with you. It was the Titan players that I had a problem with.
I'll be fucked if I'm...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded.
You know, I would have taken a guess that you played Titan.
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Yeah, Golden Gun, like, if you were a Golden Gun hunter, you were terrible at the game and you shouldn't have been playing. Blade Dancer was for the real skilled players.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean...
I don't even know what the Titans did. I barely know what Sunslinger Warlocks do.
Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner.
God, we should get a Destiny... Yeah, we should bring back Destiny 1.
Who want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say.
The only Bungie game I've ever actually played through to completion.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
Yep.
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
Spam grenades. Yeah.
Well, you did the right thing.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
They sure did spam grenades. I just miss the hand cannon supremacy. Like, apparently hand cannons are not super great in Destiny 2, and that makes me sad. All right, we're good. I loved the hand cannons. It was like a sniper rifle in your hand, man. You just... oh yeah, I ran around with hand cannons and shotguns. I never even used a power weapon because I was like, I'm not going to waste my time picking up ammo for that. I am just going to use hand cannons and shotguns in my melee-ass Blade Dancer Hunter. God, I miss Destiny.
Just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you...
It's just so much fun. You just click heads and then you get a bunch of kills and then you get your ult up.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Scout rifle's pretty respectable, even for a Titan. And at the very least, that's a Titan that's not standing up your asshole and punching you.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Sid has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver. Her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
I wish I had recording software back in the day. I had some absolutely insane clips in Black Ops 2.
He'll be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with Levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service.
Oh, did he say her name and I missed it?
Troubles.
He named her Mid?
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I've got a golden ticket. All right, let's go give this to Sid and get what we've been after since the beginning of the game. All right, I guess we're going to Oriflamme. We've done all the side quests. Nothing to worry about. Oh, I was gonna say this continent seems kind of small, but nope, it goes. Oh, hey, look at this endgame shit. Look at that endgame shit that... Oh, that's a DLC island. It won't let me go over there. How are you gonna name your daughter Mid? Okay, what the fuck? What? Hold on. I had to permit that, Kaylin. I hope you know. Okay, I'm like, okay, let's see. 5 hours on the first stream, about 4 on the last one, 2, 3 today. I'm less than 15 hours into this game, and I'm already at points of no return. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I can't believe "I fucked your dad" is a banned phrase on Twitch. That's crazy. It's like they've never played a video game.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
What are you wondering, Hot Tuna?
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
What exactly is that supposed
Yeah, Sid is officially in DILF territory. It's
Nowhere
confirmed.
near as secret as he claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
You're right, I should grow and change into a Freet, flatten this dock, and continue on in.
Deep sense of fulfillment.
Oh, you can say that. My mom's used to it. I used to scream when I'd play Call of Duty back in the day. I'd be on the mic saying horrible shit.
Just wondering.
And my mom was just like 20 feet away in the kitchen pretending she didn't hear me.
Pray for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Put it in quotes and attribute it to like Abe Lincoln or something so you wouldn't be saying it about my mom.
And we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Yeah, what if we all grow and change into our icon forms and flatten this whole horrible country? There we go. Yeah, so we still have to allow that.
This way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
The passage is empty.
Oh, little rats. Little rat AI. Yeah, let's go.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh man, my mom's killing it today, you guys. Wait, Kaylin, did you not know that Abe Lincoln was a twink? He was 6 feet tall, but he was like sickly.
You're welcome.
Yeah. He also had a really high-pitched voice.
There are sentries everywhere.
Okay, yeah, you know what? The one that fought the vampires is built different. You ever seen what is it, FDR werewolf hunter? There's another movie in which it's FDR hunting werewolves, and the werewolves are Nazis, and it's one of the craziest movies I've ever seen.
all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
But that's every president, Mom.
Captain, this might take a while.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
That's true. Hot Tuna is known for that. All right, we got a boss. No, this is not. This is a fake out boss. This is Goots. Nope, that's a real boss.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier. What have we...
What the fuck? Is that just like a support pillar?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh no, that's a gun. Okay, okay, here we go.
Then let's shut him up.
Hey, hey, genius who with 400 hours in the RPG. Imagine if I dodged an obvious AoE.
Do you feel that? Something,
Haha!
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ow! Oh god! Sir! Ow. Okay, that's...
My wounds, boy.
Yeah, I think I am supposed to avoid them, but I tried the alternative strategy of just tanking them. It's surprise, it's Leviathan. Get ready. A cat? What?
Poor wretch. Thank you, Pretty. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. A little help.
Ow, fuck. Ow.
Keep your distance, boy. A little help.
Ah! Ow! Ow! This fucking guy, man. Please. Go down. Yeah, what if we just do this, though? Ooh-wee. 4 seconds stun lunge. Yeah, you know what? He was using ignition on me there, and it seemed pretty useful there.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
I don't know, he died pretty cool. He was kind of a jobber boss until then. Alright.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Alright, well. Oh, wait. Ah. Down we go. Yeah.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
What are you talking about?
This is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I'm worried about what it's done to Torgal. Because he's not a dominant. He's not immune to this like we are. Oh, chest. Meteorite. Okay, abilities. Do we have any good abilities? Upgrade that thing that I don't use. No. Okay, well, as long as good dogs are immune, then I'm fine with this. No, okay, stop picking up crafting material, though. I need, like, health items. That guy used every potion I had, and I'd like to stop buying potions.
Oh, the monsters. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabella said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Oh. You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. And those guards at the gate, they weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
So we can't go this way. We have to go through that gate back there. I was just wondering. Show a pet Torgal point. Oh, like a skill tree thing for petting Torgal. I can't even pet him in here. This game's mean. I'm just like a... Oh, like a spend channel points to make me pet Torgal. You guys would have me petting Torgal for the entire stream. It'd be 4 hours of me holding X to pet Torgal. Oh no, Sid's big beefy ass is gonna break it.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh my god. You're gonna put us on an ad break during the next boss fight or something.
Some help. Hold on.
What do I have that ad break set at, actually? Oh, it's just I play an ad. Okay.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Yeah, literally could have just turned into Ramu to make himself fly. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Thank you. It's a really good song. You should look it up. Like, that mashup actually exists, and it's really good. Holy. War cry. Some abilities use war cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their... Okay. But see, I should be able to launch him off a cliff.
It's over.
Do it.
Stay there.
He swings like Junpei from Persona 3, man. He's not trained, he's just swinging. Alright, I know I missed loot around here, right? Man, I wish this fan would kick on and stay on. It's warm in here. I'm glad that my computer isn't overheating, but I'm overheating. I made the mistake of wearing sweatpants today. And like, you know, they're doing what it says.
Better already.
Damn it. Use that before I get murdered in the next room. Is there a... I mean, the AC works. It's just this crappy fan, and it's been broken since our roommate bought it, and that's why it's in the office. And it just doesn't like being on its side and propped up against my desk, I guess. I don't get it, but it's got problems. Okay, so that's one path. That looks like a boss over there. Well, what's over this way? Oh, item. Come on, run. Move your ass, Clive. Yeah, I think it's just got shitty wiring. Which unfortunately just kind of happens sometimes. Oh great, so now it's using potions, but I'm not picking up new high potions. No, not that one!
Flames to me!
Okay. It's just gonna be you? Alright, there's no mages to worry about, so...
This time. Oof. You know what to do.
Oh, wait, okay.
Too slow. This time.
Lyrium poisoning, yeah.
Get him, boy! You know what to do. You know what to do, boy.
You know, yeah. It was lyrium poisoning. Yeah. You know, the Blight was a whole different thing in Dragon Age. It was a whole big thing. I'm pretty sure it was just lyrium poisoning. Dude, 2 is my favorite Dragon Age. And it is such an unpopular opinion, but I love it. It's a short, contained story that you get to just enjoy. It was the first game with the fun combat, and it had like unique subclasses that were actually cool and weren't just the same thing. That said, like, I think Origins had a bit better, like, overall story writing. But that, like, honestly, that's about it. I loved 2. Yeah, it was a really simple, easy story to do. And I think people were upset that there was like there weren't 14 factions you had to go pick up and all that. Hold on, Coral Sword. I got a Coral Sword. Like the one with the puppy? Yeah, Bark Spawn was cool. Yeah, I really liked that you'd piss off your party members and they leave. And yeah. All right. Coral Sword it is. What's this one look like? Oh, it's an S-Stock. Oh, no, it's not. What is that? What is that? I know that. That's not a Flamberge. What is that? I liked Inquisition. It's fine. It feels like a single-player MMO.
On the count of 3?
But I really liked the, one of the warrior subclasses was, you just dragon stuff.
Ask one.
And I did this, like, the Reaver was so cool. I played a lot of that.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Okay, but there's literally no way that these two could kick a iron gate down like that. Oh yeah, we gotta remind everybody that we're Phoenix as well. Yeah. Well, that's why a lot of people actually left Dreadwolf because BioWare was like insistent that they make it, or maybe it was EA, was insistent that they make it an MMO.
I can't see a thing.
And I think they backpedaled on that after like half the devs left. But Dreadwolf is going to be an interesting game. I did like the part where if you played like an armor spam tank, you were literally unkillable. Like, I soloed so many of the dragons just because I had armor and there was nothing they could do to me. I'd press taunt and get my full health bar as a shield.
There's no one about.
Alright, this is gonna be a sick... Dragon's Dogma 2. Didn't people hate Dragon's Dogma? I thought they didn't like that one.
I knew it would be big.
I killed the dragons for me.
There.
I've never actually like seen Dragon's Dogma. I've just heard, I've heard it compare. I think it was the anime based on the game is the thing that people hated. Yeah, because I've only heard it referred to as dragon's dog shit.
Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Are we gonna fight Bahamut?
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Well, he's Ramu. Like, what?
I walked. You should try it.
Let's create a new character, you train and customize. Oh, that sounds a lot like like all of the gameplay of Darkest Dungeon. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. If I can go down, then I can go up. What do you mean? My money's on Ramu in every one of those fights. Especially in this room, right? Where Bahamut is, like, specifically 16 Bahamut and Ramu, right? 16 Bahamut is a weird, like, Slifer the Sky Dragon thing that has to fly around and skewer you with its little lances. Ramu sits in here and shoots lightning outside of these easily defensible gaps. I don't see a reason why Bahamut wins that fight. Oh, these again.
Them again. Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. It's over.
But then Ramu could just make the building not fall down. I'm lunging.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
This sword is cool.
Places connected somehow.
Electromagnetics, there's like the electromagnetism, there's absolutely like metal materials in this stone. My money's on Ramu. And it, like, especially Sid Ramu, absolutely. That clever bastard would have figured something out. Alright. Alright, what are you summoning this time? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna let them all get close. No? Listen, nobody knows how magnets work, so I refuse to believe that that's not how they work.
Stay down! Toggle!
Okay.
That's enough. A little help. Stay down.
Are you the only one left? Okay.
Ow! My wounds, boy.
Look, not even ICP knows how magnets work. guards. You know, what if I just do this, right? Yeah, magnets absolutely don't know how they work. I'm drinking water right now. Glug, 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 glug. Sorry, I'm out of water. I've been out of water for like half the stream. Yeah. Something about multiple head injuries as a child has just left me, I don't remember a damn thing.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was
Yeah, no,
last
I
here.
didn't do Void Arc.
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Yeah, ICP.
Let's just be careful then.
If they don't know how magnets work, then nobody does. They're the future like, one of them is the future president of the U.S. Reaper Floaty Clown. Are you talking about Buggy D Clown from One Piece? I don't remember anything about 14. Oh, please be a cactuar. Please be a cactuar.
Where did that come from?
Oh, that's not a cactuar.
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Dog.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
What the fuck? Ow.
My wounds, boy. A little help. Not this time.
There we go.
Sick of trouble.
I wasted that limit break.
You know what to do.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Come back to the ground, dork. I'm sorry.
There, boy!
This is cool.
A little help!
Oh no, he's using Dragon Dance. His attacks, his speed and attack damage went up.
Wake wins! Not this time.
Oh! Yeah. I think about that all the time. Like, what do you think people are gonna think? They see their favorite game, but like now. Her parents are adorable about this Pikmin shit. Yeah, they did. They're really excited. Alright, cool fight. I don't like that it targets the head, and then because of that, I miss because he's targeting the head. Hey, it's adorable to me. My parents aren't getting a divorce because of it. The last game my parents played was Hot Wheels Racing for the N64. And my mom will run you off the road in that game. She doesn't give a shit.
Fine.
Oh no, is Jill getting stoned now too?
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Oh yeah, they probably heard us kill their dragon.
Any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, I can see that.
If this all works, and the
That's like the
blessing
Skyrim grandma.
things are likely to get worse for our
Like
guard
I
before
get
they
it,
better.
man.
Being the last to wield ether.
I
will
aspire
make
to be
our
like the
talent
Skyrim
much more sought
grandma.
after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
We had no choice but to commit mass
To get
terrorism.
us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
That's
Luckily,
crazy. I've done a
two
ton in
out
that
of three of us have
game.
faith in you.
I'm nowhere near 300.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious.
I guess,
wasn't it?
yeah. Mass terrorism's alright as long as you're an anime character. Listen to how squeaky these pants are, bro. Man is absolutely squeaking. Alright, this mechanic isn't as cool as you think it is. Create a business unit 3. You can just let me press one button to open it.
Not me.
We're with you to the end.
3 items here.
Then what are we waiting for?
Alright. Gee, I wonder what they're giving me all these potions for. This game loves to do like 3 or 4 bosses in a row. Which, like, I'm totally fine with, because, like, I'm here for the boss fights. 6 more. Oh my god. I'm planning on ending the stream in half an hour, so, we're gonna have to do this pretty well. Okay. Yeah, I figured, like, they're like, while it's not so cut and dry as just having levels, this game has some pretty good stopping points. Quick, everybody attune to the ether so we can TP back. I was gonna set this as my recall.
Well, that didn't work.
No shit, Sherlock.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
A buster sword, perhaps.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Yeah, if only we had 3 primals here.
Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I love this Ramu so much. This is so cool.
Clive, look.
Oh no.
What is that?
It's the DLC portal. Oh.
Sid!
Bro, he got Sid all fucked up. Oh.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Is that Chris Angel?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Oh, I'm about to get mind freaked, aren't I? Yep.
Not again.
That's Chris Angel mind freak.
Where are you?
No, Torgal, get back! I can't lose you! Chill, body block for Torgal! Am I in the... Oh, okay. Is this the copied city? Why is everything white? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. We're in the boss fight arena. We're... Oh, boy.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, that's so sick!
I've been here before.
Typhon. My favorite summon from Dissidia? Hold on.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Hey, this doesn't look like the
Still
Typhon
alive.
I know. Alright, you're gonna have to push it all the way through.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Oh no. No, not a ball fight. Please, not a ball fight.
It's over. Finished! It's over! By the flames. Stay down! What else can he
Oh god. I'm really worried for this. This is really cool, but oh no, now he's armed. Will you give that back to Sid, please? Okay, thank you.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, he stole it. Okay. Well, yeah. Like, give me my power. Let me go. Ugh, why is his mouth like that?
But this is mine.
Okay, Clive, you're standing in the AoE. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. After executing a fireball burst. Okay. Okay, so after I do that, is hold the sprint. I have a sonic sprint. Okay. Okay. This is sick. Is it lagging for you? I'm sorry. If it helps, I'm dropping a few frames here and there. It's nowhere near the frame drops I had on Friday or whatever, but...
It's done.
This is so cool. This is the first time I've ever played as a big monster in a video game and didn't hate it.
How many more could there be?
Oh no! Oh no, he's got Boogie Woogie!
Oh, fuck.
Wait, Final Fantasy 16 devs played Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I need them to make a Gundam game. Okay, what? Alright, I'm in. You've sold me.
As you wish. Typhon the Transgressor. That's so sick. Oh god! Ow!
get staggered. Yeah, Ifrit looks really little. Okay. What is this song? Hello? Yeah, wall tastes kind of good. Yeah! Oh, now it's my turn to do Hellfire, motherfucker. You ready? When do I get Hellfire in game? Like, that's an Ifrit ability I'll use. Oh, never put a smoke cloud in front of the pro tag. Like, this sounds like Rocket League, but in the best way. Oh, I kept my hand up for the Spirit Bomb, though. Alright, yeah, show the sun behind him. I love anime bullshit. This is so good. This is such a cool game. This is such a cool game. Yeah, Hellfire, I think, is gonna do that every time, but we'll just have to move on. Reduces Flames of Rebirth. I don't even have that yet. I should get that, though. That's a free heal. Finish the rest of the segment? Cool. Yeah, as I say, I've still got 15 minutes, and... I love the wrap on the hilt of this sword. It's a nice little touch. God, I can't believe it. These fights are so good. Tell me 15 years ago that I was gonna love a Final Fantasy game, and I'd have said you were a damn liar.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
There's no way Sid dies here, right? Like, we're just gonna pretend Sid dies in every single dungeon. That's just the thing. Oh, hi there.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Bye, Sid. I better get to keep the Blade Alphys.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Hey, Beans, I thought you cared about Denji.
Try not to talk.
And there was that other fictional man from 14. Yeah.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yeah! I didn't want to be a prick, but I'd love some Ramu powers.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands.
Yeah, it would really, I'd really love it if Sid would finish at least one blunt.
Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Yeah, what is it, like Crystal Chronicles goofy ass music for this?
I can think of none better than you.
Well, is it time for my Ramu tutorial? Yeah, Beans. Maybe you shouldn't play CVU3 games anymore. Like, they keep giving you dudes to be sad about. Alright, who's stepping out of that fire?
Ashen grip, let ember glow.
Josh!
To kindle flames anew.
Yeah, Josh, we need your Kiraga now. Do you have any down feathers?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them.
Well, yeah.
That was very brave.
Look, she's mostly my dog sitter. That's really all she is to me. That's why I protected her from the flames.
Ultima.
So it's like Ultima God, because that's a name that keeps coming up.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Is he gonna burn off this lame brown robe and have something cooler underneath?
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Or is it just another Phoenix section?
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
That's pretty sick. It's no Roy Mustang snapping a bitch into a fine pace, but it's pretty cool.
Nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Cake. Why is Ultima caked up like that?
And I said no.
Alright, they should be playing Giorno's theme here. Big wasted opportunity.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Great. He just got over the fact that he killed you. Wait, that's a Phoenix down. He just... I just plucked that, right?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting Josh to end up cool.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Well, so did somebody wake up and fast travel? Oh, it glows? Oh, it probably only glows when there's a problem. What are you guys running from? Run up, get a basket, and collect these free crystals. That's free magic in the air, baby. That's so pretty. The particles are so good. Thank you, PlayStation. Yeah, I love these meanwhile sections. They let me know I can put away my controller. Not Kenneth!
You hurt me!
Oh.
He must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Oh, Gaz, you better get out.
Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without Sid's lighter.
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Boy.
That won't be necessary.
I don't know what a Stolas is.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Alright, yeah, I can see my bitrate going insane, so I'm glad this is the end of the stream. Because it's definitely the heat. I'm sweating and this fan can't keep up at all.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come,
the lighting.
Feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Wrecked.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years! Alright, so we're 33 now.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
It looks like.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Well, then who else, though? Clearly nobody else is willing to go against the order here. I'm the only fish swimming upstream.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Oh, hey, I never got Sid's letter from his daughter. I never got that to him.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Well, why am I Sid now? Just because I'm Ramu? I guess I probably had to take over everything after he died.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just waiting for cutscenes to end so I can end the stream. I can't do anything about the frame rate. It's like 100 degrees in here.
He did not mean to
And this
offend.
fan seemingly has quit out entirely.
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Well, I think I'll have one fight. Yeah, Torgal should be dead by now. Like, I hate to be that guy, but Torgal shouldn't be here. Torgal shouldn't have made it through the 13-year time skip.
Right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Yeah, he's aging. Just not enough. Yeah, everybody get out of here. I'm about to drop some fat AoEs.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, we'll do this fight and then we'll call it, just because I'm here. Icon Ramos. Yeah, Thunderstorm, which rains down bolts nearby. Blind Justice. Oh!
Sid dies here!
Balls in here! Bring me his head!
Okay.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Alright. Oh my god, I pressed all the wrong buttons. I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to just get it over with. Ow. No, enough guys.
Enough of this!
Enough guys.
You play with the kitten!
And the computer's about to catch on fire. I need to end the stream.
Brought a pet.
Why you got teeth on the side
Pay for
though?
what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Fire and flame!
Yeah, but what if you just got snacked, right?
I'm hurt, Torgal.
That's all ready.
Okay. Republican War Panther. Why was it Republican War Panther? That's so weird. Oh, cool, a shard for the new lightning sword I'm about to make. Yeah, I was just a Carl.
To hell with this.
Yeah, be on the lookout for T.J. Miller starring in Black Panther 3.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
And then when they ask him about it, he'll be like, well, they were going to make it anyway, so I might as well be a part of it and try to make it as good as possible. Right? It's definitely not about the fat paycheck they offered me to make a shit movie. Yeah, this place is pretty.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
You want to join them?
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years, we fought to secure a better life for
If
our
any
kind.
single one of you wants to step
that we
up
are
and
treated as
turn me in,
equals.
I offer you
Do
the
you not want
opportunity.
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for saving your stupid lives. Next time I'll let you die. Nobody knows what to do when you come at them with anger and then you just apologize and be friendly.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
All right, can I get out of cutscene though?
We should go.
It's a little late. My computer's on fire. Okay. That was the first. There are 6. Okay, wow. Cool. Oh, the hideaway still exists? God damn it. Can I please? Can I just stay and look? I just want to stay so I can save and end. I'm sweating through my thick sweatpants, man. I've been dropping frames for the last hour. I
We
need to
destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Last quote retweet.
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Oh, Torgal doesn't like the
I
bow.
honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world.
Yeah, it feels like I'm in a
where we can live
cutscene
and
for the
die
next
as
4
equals.
hours.
That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
I saw a video like
Rides over
the day after this game came out, where it was like, it was a video that was Part 1, all cutscenes from Final Fantasy 16, and Part 1 was 3 hours long. Oh, they made the hideaway way cooler. Alright, I'm not mad, we're in Limsa. I'm gonna go ERP somewhere, I'll be right back, Jill. Two hours and 42. That's nothing. You ever play a Naruto game?
Let's go and see him. Never a dull moment.
You ever play a Naruto game? It's 10 hours of gameplay for a 40-hour game. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got Ramu now. Wow, it really... I'm getting 7 primals in this game. Alright, I'm not gonna look at any of that though. We're just... Now begins the real Dark Souls. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out and enjoying this game with me. I hope you guys are liking it as much as I am. This is really cool. Sorry about the frame rate. It only happens in the last hour, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, well, I'll tell you why. It's because my computer's melting the paint off the wall. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this done with, and yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in the next one, and if not, then I'll see you when I see you. Bye.